Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Blender stream! Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Prushka from Made in Abyss. Yes. And today, by the way, today is Friday! So yeah, fries are legal! Today is Friday! Woo! Okay. Without further ado, let's just jump into the blendies. Where they be at? Are they disabled by any chance? I don't think so. They're here. Oh, I have not triggered them in here. Okay, this is where we left off. Let's see. Let me turn on the music. Let's start modeling. Let's see. It's been a while, little Prushka. It's been a while. Okay. Let's go. We are having a fantastic day over there. I hope you enjoyed your weekend when you're free. Today I had lunch with my aunt. It was actually delicious. Yeah, we had fish. Pretty cool. Okay. So, let me see. Today, I wanna model her boots, her gloves. That's still pending. I have to do a better job with her hair and start reshaping things, because not everything is as good as it should. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. So, for the boots, for example, have to reshape the legs in general, but we're gonna start here by duplicating the faces of the feet. Start from there, smooth the geometry a bit, right? I was skipping ads over there. Okay, faces, wireframe. Approximately, let's say over there, to have more geometry to play with. I could ignore that face, but okay. Alright, so Shift D, cancel that, and P, separate. Okay, there we go. Object mode, select that, and not a reference, but the new geometry here. So let me switch maybe object solid. The way we don't go through. There we go. Let me rename you boots. Okay. And what is this duplication here? Probably one of the pieces of the skirt or something, right? Oh, look. How it's like a scarf or a collar or something, right? Okay. What are you? A cube. What could be a cube here? Lots of things could be a cube. Cube.001. Can I highlight you? Is it hidden by any chance? Could be the case. What are you, Mr. Cube? Oh, you are literally that? Okay, you are an empty hair probably. Maybe you were part of, I don't know, you're something that definitely is not there anymore. Just in case, let me altage. Just in case, right? Has a mirror modifier. Who knows what was that? Okay, I think it's nothing anymore. Cylinders. Okay, you're the thingies. I'm gonna make you legal because people get nervous when they see when they see the engons here. I'm gonna make you legal then. Let's see. Okay. How can I can do a grid fill, right? Delete the face. Can I have the rim selected there? Okay, you understand what I mean, right? And do a grid fill, that would be Control F, right? Control fill. A grid fill, a control fill, right? Makes sense. So let me, what shape can we choose for this? This is entirely optional. I think I went for that one. I did the others with, okay, fair enough. That is legal. Offsetting it rotates that, right? Yeah, it's always gonna be a bit rotated. So well, let's say that is legal enough. Okay. Okay, all of these were corrected. I think the face on the back is not being, it's still illegal. We can delete it, to be honest, so it is actually not that big of a deal. And I need to subdivide again in all of them. Boop. Okay. All right. So with the subdivision, maybe it's irrelevant as long as it is just not an engon, and that's good enough. And even it being an engon, I don't think is illegal, that illegal. Like merging at center should be legal enough, and it would be more symmetrical. Full of triangles, but I don't think these ones should bend, so Control F, grid fill, and 1. Okay. Legal enough. Okay. You can activate the subdivision there. You too. And you too. This I think I already did, but I need to create a collection to store them all in there or join them, because there are quite a few of these guys all over the place. Delete that. All right, Control F, grid fill. All right. Back to legality. Anything else that needs a little bit of love? Let's see the, yeah, here on the hat. Oh, yeah, sadly the Mario Sunshine video seems to be full of ads. All right. Disable the subdivision. It's difficult for me to see that ring there. Edit. Select that. Edit. I think that is the one. It's very messy. Or this one. That's easier that way. Let's deselect everything, select only the face, delete that. Okay. Control F, grid fill, offset 1. Okay. So, okay, you too. All right. good as a warm-up. Alright, delete that face. Right. Select that, not that one, right? This edge. Control F, grid fill. Okay. Is this... yeah, I think this is a quad, right? Stretch, but legal. Okay. Cool. Yeah, fixed. Okay, we should be fine. And this is kinda low poly, right? Is that... Can I align you guys? Well, yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's go here with the boots. Boots. Sha. Okay. So, first of all, let's change the material so that I can tell what we are working with here. Do I have a green one by any chance? Yeah, I have quite a few. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Drop this down a bit. Not that much, right? And chunkify all this, right? And what's the difference between that? Like S, yeah, I was doing a generic and an Altes. I wanna see. Altes is kinda cool actually. Probably should grow all this part at the same time. Probably just everything, right? And here it's probably a better idea to delete the fingers of the boot. Let's see. And keep extruding the rest of the faces, right? So let's do something like that. Grow it. I guess that's not. There we go. Okay, that's it. Delete those faces, right? All right, and extrude from there. Edit, select this edge. So it go all the way around. I think it does not, because there is probably an angle here. Well, a pole there, right? Not an angle, a pole. And let me get rid of the subdivision. Why is this the case? It's because there are multiple birds here that I never got rid of. Ayo? Is this illegality in the foot? Probably. I need to knife until the end there. It is fine, it is fine. Let me make sure there are no double faces here or anything. Now look at that. I'm a criminal. Okay, fair enough. Knife from here till the end. We're being bombarded. All right. knife from there. Yeah, let's do it over there, but we're gonna, of course, fix that issue with the birds there. Well, I guess I can choose. I think there is only one bird there, right? It's there, so there is nothing to fix on that side, only on the other, right? Have I like not missed, right? Yeah, that was inaccurate. So you can be merged at the last there. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, now that should be great. That should be legal. I'm gonna get rid of the, because the boots don't need all this geometry there. But I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I will correct the soles here. This poor girl was having issues, and we were not even aware of that. Okay. I think, well, it's because I had to multiply the geometry there. This was the procedure on the top. We should do something similar here on the bottom. It is multiplication following this loop here. Okay, in the three edges that are on the center. These three should cut from here. Something like that, if I am not mistaken. Let's see. Okay, so let me dissolve that edge. Blender does not take that very well. So from here I shall cut. Is it like over there? Let me see. It should be wider, right? Sorry, it's on the sides here. So you keep the two central loops and you knife the corners there to create two more in the center. So I messed that up. So you keep, let's see. We don't have two in the middle. At the bottom we have one. Like that one was split, can split from there. Okay, that one continues over there. So this is the center quotes. Let's connect. This one makes sense. Can go the whole way. Alright, that is legal. And here we have to do a little bit of multiplication magic. So we have one and we need to create two there. So we have to create, yeah, something like that, right? Let's see. I mean, you can probably do triangles and that should be legal enough. This is the loop, right? To try to keep it as clean as possible. I mean, I can. The police has arrived. Marotachi already in charge. How are you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. How was the spider hunt last night? Well, you were playing Overwatch, right? For what I have seen over there. You were playing Overwatch too. can try to do that symmetrically. You were playing on 60 Hz. Well, what? How about that? You think that's illegal or something? You think that's for the peasants or something? My life is 60 Hz for everything, man. The whole time. Oh. Like, did some setting... why was that the case, man? Did they change your settings or something? What happened? I guess we can... create a similar situation with these two edges and then split like we did there. We have one, that would be the sides, right? 1, 2, that's this one. That one too. Sorry, that's a mistake. This and that, right? And we cut here to multiply it. Let me see. I don't know, yeah, Windows. But after you change it back, you were making more friends. One guy was so friendly he decided to give you compliments in your chat. I saw the comments in your chat, but... Well, I saw the comment of one guy. And it was like you were talking to them, right? They said... Well, it was not a compliment, not a... It was not that bad either. But, I mean... Were you referring to that? I don't know if you were... Like, I imagine the conversation and in my head it didn't seem too bad, but maybe it was bad, I don't know. GitHub nothing but that free time. I just said, okay. Nah. Don't take that too hard. Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Was quick play? Is that a mode? Well, it was not competitive then, so they shouldn't have taken that too hard. Free mode, yeah. Then why the suffering, man? Why the stress? People need to be heard. I don't know, but those kind of words. I guess here we have one more loop. I'd like this to come here. to this finger, but yeah, I think I have one more loop for whatever reason. So that's kind of illegal. You will review his epic gameplay and see. We were on the same team. Ah, really? He was complaining and he was on your team. Did you lose the match or something? I mean, it is irrelevant if it was like a free game, right? You should take it easy on those. It's not like you're gonna be hired for a pro team, like for playing the free mode. Chill, man, chill. Yeah, don't take it too hard, man. Those, I guess that's the nature of competitive games. People sometimes take it too hard. You don't really... Nah, take it easy, man. Yeah, other than that, you probably just woke up or barely woke up. I had lunch with my aunt. We went outside. She came to visit. Pretty cool. She came with her cousin and yeah, we had fish. Pretty good. And today is Friday, by the way. Today is Friday. Oh, this weekend, man, I'm gonna sleep like a criminal. Police is gonna come to my house and say, "Hey, Koke, we heard you were sleeping. What's with all that sleeping?" We're hearing you. The whole city was hearing you sleep. Isn't that too much sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna get all my home clean. I'm gonna get clean sheets on my bed. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna vacuum everything. Big W. She has no arc on her feet. She kinda spiky here. She kinda spiky. Good. Yeah, I need this one to create that shape there. I could create another one or something if I wanted more resolution down there. I'm getting attacked. Let's see. Will you smooth this? Yeah, I have a subdivision. And I will have a subdivision here. They are pretty thin there. Pretty thin. They become ultra thin. I should have this turned on to see what's going on there. I need to unchunkify this. Probably even inflate. You should sculpt it with it on. Move birds with the subdivision on. Yeah, I was doing the other thing because I thought it could be cleaner or more precise, but yeah, because I'm gonna chunkify this, well, subdivide it, sorry. I need to check the actual shape, right? Does that even work? Maybe just grab, chop, chop, chop. And I was having a good time when you said, oh, I would like you to stay more there when I was going to bed. But yeah, it was like 4:30 already, and I had to wake up early because I had scheduled an appointment with my aunt there, and I thought, yeah, better eat because otherwise tomorrow maybe I don't wake up, and that's illegal actually. Your low poly acts as a cage for the subdivision. So I'm seeing the subdivision, but I only can grab on the. It's like a lattice in a way, but different. Same but different, but same. But different, but same. I need to have food for reference. Food for reference. Where are you hiding? I know. I had you somewhere. I think I deleted you because I thought I was done, but food for reference. Where you be at? Blender. Prushka. Okay, here you are. Have I destroyed my other reference with you? Perhaps. I think it's not reverting. It is not reverting. Such. Well. I wanted to rotate the image. Why you know rotating? Can I? Thank you. That fit has no arc action at all, right? Kind of illegal, that reference. Kind of illegal. But I don't have better foot reference in this project. And that's the triangle. Okay. Slightly illegal, but I won't complain. Well, let's cover our mistakes here with some boots. Let's see, Marco's ear is touching your Amazon Echo. It's possible he could order something. It is changing screens, Marco aping on it. Oh, he's swiping. Disconnect your credit card from that device. Could be dangerous. Marco can order treats when you're not looking. Okay. Why didn't you grid fill? Well, fair enough. Maybe because of the mirror or something. He's been doing really well. Waiting for, yeah, for an asthma attack. Unless he's doing it while sleeping. Yeah, while you're sleeping. Yeah, like you were not able to notice yet. Right? You think he never had one. But like, maybe perhaps while you're sleeping, he could maybe be having one, but yeah, difficult to tell, right? Let's see how we do this. Alright. Can further subdivide this. Let's see. You and you. Subdivide. How many are here? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3. I need one more here. Okay. Oh, how was Banana's trick to keep F to select the whole edge and keep filling? Was a sick trick. I was only able to do it once, like that edge and this whole loop. F. No. Doing the room more, you found more mold in places. This whole back of the house needs to be nuked. Holy flip. It is an old house being through a lot. No, it's old house. Well, please. You said there are like flipping hurricanes over there. I guess mold is not that bad. Like, it's understandable that it has a little bit of mold. From here I have to do maintenance from time to time too, with mold. Luckily we don't have that much drywall in my house, right? Only we have two, we call them false ceilings, right? Those drywall ceilings. I have one in the bathroom. That sucks because it is a very humid place, right? And I have one on my kitchen too. The rest of the house, it is brick. So the mold can, even though it can grow still, with a little bit of bleach or vinegar, you usually can take care of it. It's like in drywall, it gets very embedded in there. It's like it grows roots or something, I don't know. It's a bit rougher too. This is from the bathroom flooring. I had problems in the past from time to time. In the flooring. Bathroom flooding. It flooded. What happened over there? Like a shower leak or something like that. Yeah, leaks. It is very typical. Well, bathrooms, right? Classic bathroom situation. Could smooth this, right? Okay. Okay, we're starting to get boots. Need to clean this. What if I dissolve you? Does Blender understand what I mean? Yes. Okay. I guess we don't need this action here. Oh, look at this illegality here. Look at this illegality here. But we don't really need this, right? Show. That was too much. Too greedy, okay, too greedy. Let's start with this loop. Blender no likey, Blender no likey. Oh, big pole situation there. Okay, this one we know we can dissolve. Okay, and here we can merge this here. Well, first of all, let me see. Let me have a look at the boots to see how much geometry do we actually need. I guess we don't need that much. Okay, this should be fair enough, good enough. Let me see if I deleted some important reference. Yeah, this one I should probably re-import it. Don't re-import it with another reference checked, just in case, because that seems to make Blender slightly angry. Not much, but slightly. There we go. That it was there. No problem. Am I missing? No, I think we are fine. The only thing I'm gonna do is probably duplicate this one. Shift D. RC90 to have more reference in there. Okay. Hey, Shoji, welcome back. How are you doing? Waking up already. Big W. Today is Friday, man. Today is Friday. Here we are modeling Prushka. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, taking it easy here with Prushka. Yeah. This is our next character. I'm still at it. There is a lot of work to do still, but she's little by little she's taking shape. Yeah. Friday! It is Big Friday. Friday! Fries are legal today. Yeah, we're getting there. Yes. What was I gonna show you? I was gonna show you Gaborun's bake. Give me a second. Let me open another Blender instance. Because Gaborun was the first project in where I used the bakery, and I have two decent bakes. They were actually my first bakes. Well, 3 bakes that are decent. This one for the... Let me hide the armature. This one for the cave, it is scuffed. I don't really like the pattern, but I was able to bake all that thing in there. But this one is great. I'm really proud of this one. These are only... all those hairs are baked normals. Look, that's the geometry, the real thing. Only those planes. But look at all the info that's there. That's pretty cool. And here, this is also baked. This is actually only that thing, right? It is baked from a high poly too. The rest, it is scuffed, right? It is not perfect, but I was learning. Yeah. The front is super nice, right? Those hairs there. It was ultra high poly. I wanna show you. Let me skip this out. Oh, double ads. YouTube is going crazy there. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me show you the high poly version. Low poly. I think it's Control 3. Control 3. Shift 3. There we go. Well, it might be a big mix there, but I think this was... No, this is already a retopo of the original mesh. The original... Yeah, that was the original, I think. And we were able to bake all of that in those 5 planes or 6. Baking is... Yeah. It is pretty interesting for those kind of situations there. And this one had lots of geometry there too, to be able to create those bumps, right? But well, that was not that great. And this one, well, those ridges, we got to bake those ridges in the low poly. And here the wool too. This wool thingy was also baked in a few planes. And look, pretty decent. So yeah, we learned a little. Big W. Yeah, pretty decent. I got scuffed. Those scuffed normals I got were here on the card. Not in this one, but maybe I triangulated this because these are engons, right? So I triangulated them. Let me switch. Yeah. You can see there are triangles there. You got those triangles have these normals. Well, they are baked, so now if I recalculate them, I probably won't do anything to save them. But, you know, I should probably have recalculated them before baking. It is not ultra noticeable, but well, just don't get close to it, right? And what I'm trying to be able, well, I'm trying to get this model to have rotation constraints for the robotic joints, basically. Trying to look for the armature. Voltage, maybe this one. Is that not it? Sorry. So Shift 3 to hide the, okay. So that in pose mode. Here in Blender it works fine, right? As it should, but Blender constraints cannot be exported. It's a different system. Recalculating them might be all you need to do. Yeah, possibly, right? Little by little, man, we're learning here, we're learning, they're doing big blenders. That's so cool to say. You like that? Sucks that Blender constraint. Yeah, it is because as it turns out, they are part of the animation system, and that's Blender, internal to Blender, right? And you have to re-add them in Unity. This one I made it to be able, here if you grab the hand it rotates like that, and the fingers are also constrained. They open like hinges too. Well, if I rotate them, like, well, that's not ideal. Do you work? Nope. They should, but they don't for whatever reason. But I made them, maybe because when I T-pose them or something, I screwed something, possibly. They used to open only following the, well, the hinge mechanism. It does not seem to work in this version. I messed it up, but well. They should work, but they don't. Yeah. Let me open another version because I was trying to normalize the bones. That's why I T-posed it. Because I thought it had to do with that, but according to Google, normalizing the bones in Unity actually has to do, because I modeled him in A pose. It was my first A pose. I can go here to the camera so that you can see a little animation there. Oh, he's refusing to pose. There we go. I did a little showcasing animation basically for it, right? So that people could see all the accessories dangling, because this guy is a bunch of accessories with legs basically. Walking accessory. And well, I changed, this had emission, this used to have emission because I changed the material to export it to Unity. But yeah, it is good enough for like a portfolio piece, right? A showcase of the model. I'm not very good at animating, but when you model, you make a character, you're so close, it's like it's asking you to add a little bit of something in there, right? For Pichi Pichi went a bit too crazy, but there you can really start to see my lack of animation skill. Let me see. Pichi Pichi walk 50. I have quite a few Pichi Pichi files here. So, let me. Yeah, this one will do. This one, okay. I have constrained this to a small time frame. Can I? Yeah. Can we see the animation? Let's do 1/500 or something. Okay. Yeah, well, it's gonna be choppy, sadly. But yeah, with pitch, I try to go a little bit crazier, right? But well, it was my first walking cycle here in Blender, right? Well, she works at least, right? And she was, well, I'm kind of happy with how she turned out. Let me see. And her rig, I am reusing it to this day basically. It has a case, a twist bone there. She works pretty fine, pretty good enough. I hand painted the textures and it is good for the look, but well, because all the shadows are baked there or painted, right? Well, with dynamic lighting, it shows, it's noticeable that they are not moving, but it's pretty good. It has controllers for the eyes, so that they move at the same time and separately. We did a little controller for the nose too. That's not too much, but it is there. And all the blend shapes for the face, of course. The 52 ARKit blend shapes. I think that they are there, right? In this version... Does she not? Oh, maybe I didn't make them in this version, but she has the whole kit. It might be in another file. Well, we're learning. Okay. Close this and escape. Working on Prushka. She's a little white. She has a white face, but yeah, I need to reshape things. But we're gonna model all the accessories first, and then we can reshape stuff. Little by little. And I don't know, the only radial menus I know here in Blender are these ones to change mode. And what else? Change mode, change wireframe render solid. That's it. You get a few, I don't know, there are other mouse thingies, mouse menus, but we have a search. You were right. I don't know if it is one of the F buttons. You can search the whole Blender thing with that. I don't know which one it is exactly, and I don't want Blender to explode, but... But I hope someone eventually makes that for you, Maya enjoyers. Marotachi here is also a big Maya enjoyer. So, yeah. You love it. Nice work on the animation. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we don't have those crazy good menus. At least not yet. With Blender you never know. But I don't think... I think they did something... They introduced Vulkan on Blender 4.5. That's good for animation. They are focusing on the video editor too. I don't know. Blender has a video editor. Blender can cook your meals. Blender can do a lot, right? I don't know. Blender... We can live inside Blender probably. In 2 years, our operating system would be Blender too. No. Has some special things there. Blender will be the first AI to become self-aware. Yeah. Blender will start modeling us then. Oh no. Oh no. I need to see through a little bit. No. Where is the X-ray? Here. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised. Maya has its own kinks too. It's not. I thought it was gonna be more performant, more clean. Well, it is in a way, but it also explodes sometimes. I should probably turn on the subdivision before. It's probably worth it to separate these two meshes. Yes. Dino, welcome back. How are you doing over there? How is your Friday looking? Are you free already? Are you free? Pretty good. How are you? I'm fine. I had dinner. No, I had lunch with my aunt and her cousin, and it was pretty good. Separate that. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy. And this weekend, man, I'm gonna sleep like a criminal. I'm gonna sleep. It's gonna be, wow, amazing. Gonna get clean sheets on my bed. Yeah. Gonna disappear for the whole weekend. It's gonna be amazing. You will never sleep. No. I really enjoy it. I mean, sleep enjoyer. And for some people, it's like a punishment, sleeping. For me, no, it's a treat. I love it. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see how can we reshape this thing. I'm assuming this is at an angle, right? So I should not try to copy that shape that much, but should be sliding birds with the editing thingy instead of freely sculpting this thing, but you know, the Blender police luckily has not said anything yet, so Koke is here trying to get away with it. Is that? Hey! Oh. Nah, I was modeling the boots, but instead of doing that in edit mode, sliding birds like a good boy, I was doing it in sculpt mode, and I created illegal shapes here and there, you know. Hey. It should align everything, but Well. Let me start cleaning this because we don't need this much geometry. It's probably a better way to do this. Like you can merge whole loops here, but Cookie does not know a faster way. I know you can rip whole loops. You can probably merge them too. It's probably gonna have some issues. Shall I keep this middle one? Probably right. Does not feel illegal to have this. So I will keep you. Yeah. I need to add the command for you to remember, to remind Cookie that we don't live in the Nintendo 64 era anymore. There needs to be a command for that, because sometimes I need to be reminded. Cookie, we have performance GPUs now. Did you know, Mr. Cookie, that computers can actually move some pretty polygons now, right? Do you know that zebras exists? You know that people are modeling with millions of polygons? Okay. And Cookie here trying to check, do I have enough bird budget for that? I don't know. You hate Ubisoft so much, you just want to play some Trackmania, but it takes 80 years to launch because of the... is it like on the Ubisoft store or something? I think I only have Steam and that's it. Trackmania. They look like cool games, those track simulators. Do you have the wheel and everything? Are you gonna go on a drive now? What are you gonna be driving through? It sounds fun for the people like love driving. I really enjoy driving. So it's probably gonna be fun. And you don't, the cool thing is you don't you don't spend gasoline on there. You're having fun and it is free. It is free. So sounds like a plan. Let me see what's actually going on there. Would be cool to have a little X-ray menu on my mouse too, for example, to be able to control that better without having to move there. Blender is very picky with menus and, well, probably in this episode we won't get to white painting, but when I do get to white painting, you're gonna see me perform crazy key combinations on my keyboard to be able to speed up that thing. It's on Steam, but it has to open through there. Oh, that's kind of annoying. But is it working properly? We have been having issues with internet in general here in Spain, at least. On weekends, because there was actually like the guys that licensed the football league they won a court case and they have the right to block IP ranges whenever they want, and they are blocking Cloudflare IP ranges like crazy to try to avoid, well, yeah, to try to, well, for piracy, right? Piracy countermeasures, but they go a little bit too crazy with that. I don't know. So I know it affected some other, even Twitch. That got to affect Twitch, but I don't know if it's international. But in Spain, some streamers cannot stream on the weekends because that whole thing is going on. It's actually kind of weird, but it actually happened. Oops, I messed that up. I need to learn that trick Banana had to be able to fill facings pressing F only. That's the word, yeah. Oh, the Ubisoft launcher. That's illegal. Should make this sharp, possibly. Or bevel. And let's see. Does that work? I don't know. Or separate it. String up, separate it, or bevel it. I beveling as geometry there. I can separate it, right? Yeah, have it as a different object without. I was gonna say without subdivision. No, it can have its own subdivision. It needs to be rounder, right? Or is it because this one is not marked as sharp? Yeah, crease, right? Let's see. Crease does not add geometry, right? Crease. Edge crease. Okay, yes, big W. I don't know how to make sharp work then. Does sharp... Is it only for... I mean, you can mark seams, right? But can you... It's a pull here. Sharp is for, just for normals. All right, thank you, Banana. Oh, now we are talking. Yeah, banana is pretty close to getting VIP there. Pretty close. Let me check the ranking there. Yeah, banana. And with all the help banana has provided. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Less than 100 messages. Smells like VIP there. Oh, they have. They continue a little. It's not only that, but okay, that's actually probably gonna be helpful to retain that shape. So I don't even mind. Oh, you have some peculiar design there. Okay. Oh, onion. So it's not only this. Oof. I am not an enjoyer. I am not an enjoyer. So, well, this goes up, but not only that. Not only that. Can I grow? Yeah, it grows in all directions. Would be cool to have an option to grow an edge loop on its direction, right? Like a Control Plus, but that only follows the loop. There is probably one. I just probably don't know about it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, now I should probably I can separate or extrude from here another edge. Separate this to make it a square, independent square, and close this. Would like it to be the same shape if possible, but well, we can do that. Let's see. This does not need this many faces here either, but let me hide you for a bit. The mirror does not like closed loops unsupported. I mean, I can manually do it. But this feels like, right? Such a job for, let's see, let's try disabling that. Seems like a job for grid fill. That's it. It was that was screwing with us. The mirror, I think, probably, right? Having this triggered. Okay, now that's closed. Voltage. So what are we gonna do with you, good sir? Well, I can straight up, first of all, oops. Those are the collections that you can trigger. You can toggle collections, make them appear and disappear with 1, 2, 3, and they are the same button to select vert, edges, and faces. And if you are not in edit mode, in object mode, you will toggle collections, and that's a pretty common code mistake. I usually mess that up, but luckily I have learned what it is, and now I have the power. Okay. You and you. Well, it's really only there. So that would be okay. So what happens here? That's inclined too. It has a little slope there. No problem, no problem. Okay. We can possibly try to find a way to connect them afterwards. That was slightly scuffed. Is there a way to align you? Wow. With the magnet, bird. Let's see what we can do here. Edit. Well, first of all, let me hide to get in there. All those birds. This one is SC0. Well, you too. Would be quicker. Well, there is 1,000 ways to do that quicker. I have X-ray, that's why. I was gonna marquee select, but now I don't know if that got really SC0 good sir. Is that really the case? Ah, I missed you. Okay. So you theoretically are aligned, but I'm not that sure about that. So GC to that height. GC to that height. SC0. I don't know, but if you say so, I will trust you, Blender. GC to that height. You should be all pretty neat and tidy and aligned and beautiful, right? I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. This has a slight curvature too, so we need another edge. And do you allow me to cut it from here and create a triangle there? Would you allow a Koukei to sing? Would you like a Koukei? Well, this won't be deforming that much, right? This is legalish. Remove that snapping thingy. Just to give it a little slope there. And even you can probably even align it there. Maybe it goes higher. Let me see through. Yeah, this is why I wanna be able to grow my selection through the edge from time to time. I think it would be kind of useful. Man, I really need to learn more Blender. I do way too little. So yeah, start practicing, man. Start streaming. I don't know. For me, it really helped, man. To be streaming, I'm forcing myself to work to be consistent, right? And you get to know people that work on it too, right? And you get to learn cool new tricks. Pretty cool. That's why I recommend it. I recommend. Oh, that's illegal. Okay. You will never look there, right? You promise me you will never look there. That will be our secret. But you suck at Blender. People cannot see that. Why not? Why not? When I started, I sucked too. Oh, sorry, because Kirby gets intense in that song there. Oh, I need to fix this mess. What is this messy mesh? What is this messy mesh? Can I smooth everything here without destroying? Well, I will grow from here maybe. Let me get rid of the birds in the shop. Nope. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. I grabbed the top, the extruded face I created there. Okay, with that, can you smooth that for me? Good sir. Okay. You don't want to make people suffer. That's messed up. Well. I started like that, man. It is what it is. It is the nature of a baby 3D modeler. Eventually, you will get better and better. Does that work? I don't know if that did anything really. Like that, right? They need like that. Ew. What is that, Cookie? Fix that. I guess the shape was cuffed because I was working with the subdivision on. Okay. Shall I mask the bottom? Did that work? Yeah. This should probably be in Chunkify, grown out to the outside quite a bit. Let's see. What's going on with that double thingy there? Yes, the mirror. There we go. her feet inside. Yeah. Okay. If I do this, no, you don't really get what I mean. Blender and Cookie are having issues here. They don't understand each other sometimes. Okay. I guess that is legal enough. Okay, okay. New material here. I'm creating a material hell, but I think when we UV unwrap, I will probably bake everything into a texture. Probably won't like hand paint everything. Probably only hand paint a few tiny details in there, but we can bake all the diffusion in a texture, and that would be a good base to start, right? You bake all the colors from the materials in a texture, and after that, right, that seems pretty legal. Probably, no, that's not even the case. Look at that. It's only that part in there. That's great. That part is darker, and it does not even go all the way. Cookie needs to have a look at that. Let's see. So all of that is gray. New material. Boom. Sign. Good. And you too. You were trying to escape. No. Okay. Sign. Boom. Okay. That's painted, and you I joined this like a barbarian. I just I just straight up joined the meshes, Control J, and well, at least it does not have an interior face. It's actually not hard to join that back. We'll only have to slide that edge to the front and stitch everything together again. And I think I'm gonna do just that, if you don't mind me. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Okay. So, let's go. Let's get in. Get inside. Get inside. Oh, start stitching. and you, merge at last, you and you. If you know an automatic way to merge edges, this would be a good time to tell me. This would be an amazing time to do so. Which one should prevail here? I guess this is the only place that, well, we're gonna have a triangle here. Please don't tell anyone, okay? It is fine, it is fine. Triangles are legal. Triangles can be your friends, so triangles are fine. I should be a little bit less scared of triangles. Okay, but here though, did I merge that properly? Because this looks, it looks illegal because I didn't finish stitching here, right? Okay, cool, that's more like it. Cha-cha, cha-cha, bam. Alright, I think we're done here. Cool. So now, let's reshape this, right? Get that shape in there. Where is my X-ray thingy? Good sir. X-ray thingy. I don't know why sometimes you get X-ray options here or not. I guess in Scald mode you don't get that. I know you can get it here in this mode. X-ray is always here, but on the others that does not seem to be the case. So let's see. So this makes like an arc shape. Shall we create another triangle? There is a little edge there, right? Seems like this whole black thing continues over there. Slightly, right? But material, boom, new, bam, bam. Okay. Let's see if we merge this or what. No. You are gonna be black, that's for sure. The rest, no, I'm gonna figure it out in a bit. Okay, assign. All right. Is that it? Is that color the one? Forgive me for my sins, Blender Police. Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the follow there. It is Land the Lurker, a lurker here. Thank you, man. Thank you. You have an emote for that, I think. Do we have a cookie lurk? I don't. Yeah, but it does not work always. We have the cookie lurk, and my emotes are 70B emotes. And I have also the command exclamation mark lurk to go into lurk mode there. Thank you, man. Thank you. There are so many people here. These past few days have been a bit crazy here on Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people here. Look at that. Oh, Leeds, Meister. Wow, pretty cool. Welcome, guys. Well, Meister was here since the beginning. I picked. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I have heard like August is one of the worst months at Twitch, usually. Because people go on holidays. So yeah, now that people are going back at school and things of the like, right? I need to merge here. It's gonna be a little bit more busy than usual, I guess. And I'm gonna merge here too. With your permission. Let me see the procedure there on the other side. something like that. I guess I clear that bridge. Yeah, that crease there. And I merge here, right? How was it? Okay, I elevated that one and okay, I merged those. Okay. Cool. I think this face is... Oh. What about that? Do I have that one on the other side too? Possibly, right? Possibly. Yeah, there we have it. You don't tell anyone, okay? We can cut here if we wanna make Qwetz. Yeah, we can do that. But the materials though. The materials though. The materials don't allow for that. Okay, okay. Cool. So, now the boots have a special protection here at the bottom or at the back. The shape is scuffed, but everything is the same. Do I have auto masking? Yes, I do, and I probably should not. Need a big boy brush here. That got a bit messed up. Yeah. Big boy brush. Yeah, and it still gets... Is it masked by any chance? Can I clear the mask? Okay, yeah, it was masked. With more geometry or to pull this up. I could pull this up. Oh, I try to get away with that. Like if I had one edge selected, if I do control minus to remove one step, like will I be able to shrink my selection? Nope. Nope. Let me, well, I will extrude these faces a little and I think that should be it. No, I can probably do better than that. Remember Cookie? Nintendo 64 era was long time ago. How many years ago was the Nintendo 64 era? Low poly models still kinda hold up sometimes. Sometimes they can be good. They can be good. Let's keep it at that. Okay. Shift D, X, escape, right? B. Okay. G, GY, object. Select only the new part. GY. If you wanna see one of my jutsus here, can screencast with a shadow. Well, that's a little intense, but that works. Can I make the shadow thicker? Okay. Well. I think that's enough, right? You see the, yeah, okay. I really like low poly stuff. Yeah, low poly is cool. Low poly is cool. Has a lot of charm to it. Okay, do I have a decent green? I'm not even gonna look for it. I will bake everything into a texture later, and it is what it is. Assign. Boom. Okay, I like the master material idea, and it's so cool. Then it takes a lot of work in Blender, right? But then you go to Unity and you just pop, drop that in there, and you feel like a pro, and suddenly everything works. Feels good. Feels good. Select this little edge here, slightly creased. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay, likes. Okay, here too. Right. Sure. Okay. Yeah, and this will, if you try to keep it, I don't say like go ultra low poly, right? But if you try to keep it clean, people's computers will be happier. Which I, okay, thank you. You are thinking of us. We can afford 2 more loops here to create that curve. Shall I straight up extrude from here? Well, you can add. Well, I was gonna say you can add a solidify. You know, I love a good solidify in there, but this is geometry. Well, you can keep it there in the solidify, but it's probably unavoidable. The desert banger. Do we get to see them from behind? Yes, sir. Oh, these illustrators, man. I am not working with you directly, but man, if I work with you, I would be a very happy 3D modeler. Thank you for being so kind. These character sheets are pretty good. I don't know if Sushi had the pleasure to work with cool artists there, but this feels great. Oh my god, they have photos of us. It looks different here. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the chunk cloud and I'm gonna find the illustrators. I'm gonna find the illustrators. I'm gonna whoop your ass, man. Why you do this to me? Why is it different? Why is it different in this reference? Well, at least they are kind sometimes, but they wanna see me suffer. Okay, you cannot do this to me. Well, let's say it's another pair of boots. Okay, it's another pair of boots or something. Susie knows. Yeah. Trying to solve the 3D puzzle here. I was praising the illustrators, man. I was praising the illustrators. And you chose violence today. Okay. No problem. It's fine. We love them anyway, guys. We love them anyway. It is the crunch. Okay? It is the crunch. Oh no. I really don't like when this happens, man. Blender does not have Ctrl+C for materials for whatever reason. So I went and selected here another color. Luckily I'm drinking from the reference, so it's not that bad, right? But instead of creating a new material slot, I modified the other material and everything that had it assigned, it got affected. No problem though, but slightly inconvenient. Is this the same color as this? Yes, probably. The answer is probably. I should just pull from the center with proportional editing and stop. suffering here. Well, if there were a center. Okay, I am seeing the reference there. There you are. This reminds me of Celeste. The amount of spikes we get here. Look at the spikes. They are healthy, no problem. I can make them. If you're allergic to spikes, I can create a few loop cuts. Let's see. It is legal. We have budget. Okay. Yeah. Should get it closer. Have the subdivision on, right? That way nobody will get hurt there. It's a lot of geometry for that, right? It's probably better to create a triangle there to get that extra. Like, I would say that is legal, but to round that, or probably bevel the bird. Susie is a bevel expert, so I don't know how should a decent modeler go about that. And I guess this is our eternal debate, right? Oh, I had it turned off. Oh, amigo. Now it's round. Now it's round. I probably don't need that much geometry then. Well, we are getting it anyway, right? But it is on our secret modifier. Wait a minute. Blender takes it better when you dissolve edges instead of birds. When you dissolve birds, Blender usually makes things explode. Well, probably it's not Blender, it is Koke, right? But Koke Koke will try to blame Blender. Yeah. Okay, I will concede. We can have one more here. Okay, this one is legal by the Council of Cookies. This has been declared legal. Oh no. And you didn't tell me anything. You cheeky. Oh, luckily they were not really merged yet. But you could have said, okay, careful with the clipping there. Careful with the clipping. Okay. Okay. No, okay, it's liberated. If it would have clipped, there is really that's really not a huge deal, because if it were to happen to you, for example, right? If it got clipped there, you select the birds or everything you wanna move, and you have to come to this side panel, and these transformation options actually override even the mirror clipping. Let me show you. This is actually good to know in case you didn't. For example, let's make these two merge. They have merged, right? You're screwed. You're screwed. There is no unsticking those. Okay, so you can select that. If you come here to the transform panel on the x-axis, you can actually force that out of there. And that's the only way I know. Doing G transform and the normal transform won't work. But this one will save your butt. Okay, in case you mess up. In case you mess up, right? Okay. All right. There is a little crease in there. The illustrators went. We're having fun with that, right? We can model that. That's a bit too much. We probably don't need that much info there. Okay, that's good enough for now, even though it's not perfect, but it is good enough for now. This is a little bit messy. Should scale that so that it's not clipping. Can probably like shrink wrap it or something. I didn't do the back for those. Because these illustrators, man. So well, let's say this is the canon way to do it. And what's going on with my symmetry? Where are you symmetrizing around that? What are you doing here, mister? Okay, but I want symmetry around the body. X-axis. X-axis around the body. I know the origin might be like around here, but keep this separated for now, possibly. And good sir, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, your origin is there, but well, I mean, I can cursor to world origin, origin to cursor, set origin. But that should not be the case. That should not be the case. My sculpt brush should work independently of that. But well, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. set origin, 3D cursor. That's it. Because I wanted to air quotes break symmetry, air quotes. Why do I have that much geometry in this part? And that's because of the subdivision, right? That I have. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, have a subdivision here is not that busy. Not clipping, right? To make sure. Here I probably need to modify the boot a little. Okay. Check the legality of that. Slightly illegal here. Kind of busy, but it's only one subdivision, right? This should be like cleaner, right? But the shape is so scuffed. Is it though? This is not really round anymore. Is it because I went a bit too crazy with the creases. Maybe, perhaps. It used to, right? It used to be. A detail like that in a moving area should match geometry or close, be part of a single mesh or a baked detail or texture. I mean, this is was basically a duplicate of the mesh. I just wanted to create rounder shapes in there. That's why I subdivided a little, right? Just letting you know, when you rig it, it will be annoying. Maybe if the boot would have more. Why can I not? I have not seen the results of that subdivision. Probably. Floating details have to take care where they are placed and why we are doing it. Why? Because I thought it would look better. Because a protection in a boot like that would have a little bit of, a tiny bit of volume in real life. I was having fun. But yeah. Yeah, here with the subdivision, I got it to be round. But here, I think it's the creases that are... The creases are messing with me a bit. Also depends on the end result, render or games. I think it's that crease that's screwing with me. Probably if I remove... that's it. That way you get the best of both worlds. Kinda, sorta. Not really bad. We're trying. We're trying. How... I mean... Is the boot gonna deform a lot? That did not work. Was expecting more freedom here. Does that work now? Not really, not really. So this is gonna come to bite me in the butt, you say. And at work computer was right. That's what the song says, right? And you know what? You know why the song says that? Because it has happened a few times. Has happened a few times. Let's see. You can cut the same shape in the base boot. It is harder, yes, but you gain so much more UV space. You will be one UV island. So you mean to cut this straight up here in the base mesh, can I cut and extrude or something? Is that legal? Or do you not want volume in there at all? Same with the strap. It is hard mode, but I can see the rigging pains coming. But the strap is the best mesh. Strap is the base mesh extruded. Well, this one it is not. This one is independent and it is floating. This one it is. Are those faces extruded to the outside? This one is merged to the boot to all this action in the base here. I have two triangles here, but I needed something for the materials to resemble that shape there. I couldn't figure out another way to do it without a triangle, you know? And this was part of that mesh, but I separated it to have more control over it. I can use it as a blueprint to get this into shape, perhaps. It has too much geometry compared to this. It has. But maybe I can clean it further. If I were to apply the subdivision or something, I can get in there and clean it better. If you make cuts, you can extrude the faces, the outline, that shape with a knife. Yeah, we will get triangles there, but I mean, you consider this to be illegal? I would say it's kinda legal, right? Even though it's floating there, right? It's kind of legal. It is like far enough to not have issues there, right? Okay. Let me knife this a bit better. How much fun can I have with this? Like, it is not a bendy part, so we won't notice. That's good. Let's see. Shall I activate symmetry for this? Perhaps. I don't know, it's not really, it's kind of symmetrical. So let me move the origin. Ah, you're here. Okay, great. Let me change my headphone batteries. I'm gonna close the blinds too because the night is here, guys. Was not fully dark yet, but almost. All right, big W. So how about that strat? Because I think, right, when I UV unwrap all this, instead of like start painting everything, like I can directly bake the diffusion on the texture and start painting from there and start cleaning my eternal material list. It has more than 22 material because I straight up janked them. Feels so good to go to Unity and plug your textures in there. It is terrible to, well, it's painful to make them in Blender, well, but it feels so good to plug them in later. And it's like, Yeah. Are you asking for the work? Here is my previous work. There you go. Enjoy. There used to be a plugin called Roadkill. Roadkill, you mean? What the flip? Before you get 1,000 materials, start naming them now. Roadkill, you mean? I mean, when they get baked, you get rid of the problem, right? They get baked. Everybody's happy. All the 3D modelers can go outside and play again. Life will be beautiful. You're not seeing anything here, right? Trust. Trust the process. Trust the process. Marotachi. Ah, okay. Kinda legal if you ask me. Big legal, omega legal. Okay. How did I go about it here? Okay, same procedure. What have I done here? Yeah, there I split it. Okay. Are the 3D modelers gonna be happy and be able to go out and play? Let's see. How did I solve that here? I moved the edges around. Okay. What style of shading am I going for? I don't want to... I wanna have her look as close as that as possible. It's kind of flat, right? I don't wanna do like the mistakes I did with Vichy Peachy. I don't want to straight up bake those shadows in there. I'm gonna probably bake occlusion, right? A little bit of occlusion, maybe. And it's gonna be kind of flattish in there. We can probably try Poyomi with her, but to be honest, there's not that crazy stuff going on there. Yeah? Probably don't have to bake normals then. Yeah, I don't think... Will we benefit from baking normals for her? I don't think so. If she were to have crazy details in some parts, maybe it would be worth it. Would be cool to try Magica Cloth with her too. Would be nice. I'm gonna be following tutorials because I've never set it up before, right? But she has a skirt, right? She has these frills, you call them? How are they? Frills, skirt frills, yeah. Skirt, well, 2 layers of... She has a complex skirt. She has all these flappy thingies on the hat too, and all the hair. She's a perfect candidate for magical cloth. You can just color the parts with a paint bucket. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, basically. I am assigning materials, and I can bake that into a texture and call it a day. And bake occlusion to give it a little bit of punch. And with that, would be good enough. It's not that complicated. But we're gonna go a little bonkers with the clothes. I wanna test that. It is to be able to have physics here inside Warudo, right? Her dress is gonna be moving like a real cloth. Here, it is messy to set up. You have to, inside Unity, you have to go and set up all the colliders and everything. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a try. Yeah. So let's try removing this part. I have 4 probably that I'm using. The rest are from, well, they have been inherited from the skin probably, right? The eyes, the skin, because they were part of the mesh of the body, so they are living in there. But don't suffer, Marotachi, don't suffer, because we do the UV unwrapping and we bake everything into a texture and we delete everything. And we get texture boots, texture body, well, texture accessories, texture body. Maybe I can paint her face if we want something cuter in there, but... Will you bake the... Yeah. Yes. I will bake the diffusion and an occlusion. And that's it. Fair enough, right? I think that is pretty legal. Oh look, I can make this legal again. Well, don't look there. Maybe I did it better here. Let's see. How should I go about this? Where is this thing? Okay. Let me see. Oh. I need another cut in there. Well, let me color first. Okay. But now, if you don't mind, I'm probably being too greedy there. So that is kind of legal. No, it does not look the best. It's kind of 5. Ew. I think that can I extrude this? I change to solid and turns. The X-ray was a bit crazy there. Yeah. It's to adapt more to the shape, right? Don't look at it too much. Keep it in place, Alt S. Oh yeah. And does it survive the subdivision? Yeah, it's surviving the subdivision. Oh no. Yeah, well. I can crease, right? I can crease. Split the boot in half. Work on it of the model. You can mirror it. But I think, well, it's not exactly symmetrical, this one. It looks it looks pretty off, to be fair, from the front. Looks like it is the boot from the other shoe, actually. Almost. is almost the same. Yeah, it is not that different for it to justify not having a mirror there. It's basically the same. It should be rounded like there, but and here it should be sloped that way probably. Ayo. Yeah, this does not look right. I mean, you can apply the mirror later and reshape everything. Let me see. Okay, that works. Normals are suffering, but because this is an angle, that's why they are suffering. Okay. Create another angle there. Is that legal? Kinda legal. You create a pole, but it is there. That part. That's not the form. And the normals are still scuffed. Is it smooth shaded? Ah, now. Guess I tried recalculating, but and here is that legal? Well, that's a triangle, but yeah, I would say that is fine. That's a big triangle though, but that's scuffed. Probably because of the subdivision, I can merge these two and get the same action there. That's a quad, a special quad, but okay, this way everything should be more legal, right? Is that not creased? Oh. Ah, yeah. Because now it's a separate part. Okay. I got a little bit of that rejection there. Okay. I can try the mirror you were suggesting before. That goes too far up. Why is that disconnected? Ah, it's not disconnected. It's the extrusion. Shall this? Okay. Well, having proportion issues there. Okay. Do you think we should add another material? It's actually pretty chunky, that boot, huh? Pretty chunky. Shall I select this, inflate it, Alt-S it? maybe not the base. I don't know. That's the problem. Everything gets a bit destroyed. It explodes if you do it like that. Yeah, I'm destroying the back though. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can save that. Maybe it was not fully illegal. So you and this seems slightly Can I have a little bit of transparency in sculpt mode? Good sir. Is it too much to ask? I know I can have it in edit mode, but you know. So let me try Marotachi's suggestion. Maybe we can do that. Delete that. You can reshape it. Yeah. Once that's why I went for it. Like I can apply the mirror and reshape it later. Yeah, mirrors are your friend, except when you have clipping on and merge by distance, and you don't watch cookies, so you don't know you can. You don't know you can come here to the side panel and move it using this, right? And that will unstack everything. I had to learn that the bad way, the rough way. messing up, basically. If you mess up enough. Okay, clipping and merge. All right, so. Beautiful, beautiful. Why are you that scuffed? Oh, really? So which one is the other one? Ah, look at that. No, do it there before everything happens. I was modifying this one. Okay, okay. That should be it. I still see slight shadow in there. And I am not an enjoyer. Slinki! Welcome back! How you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, how were the streams there? How were the streams? I see you streaming a lot lately. Yeah, you're becoming a streamer indeed. Yes, yes. Big good, big good. You're doing great. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Yeah, today is Friday. Yeah, I'm even streaming. Oh, you're streaming right now. Let me open a little tab for you. Look at that. I hope my computer does not explode. But yeah, I hope my computer does not explode. Okay. Supporting Slinki there. Always help with the yeah. I try to every time I see you stream, so that you can reach affiliate. You help me. You help me with your follow to reach affiliate. So I will try to reciprocate a little. There. Well, if you don't mind. Oh my god. Come on, Slink. I'll see. I don't know. Well, we're gonna be ending at usual cocaine hours. So that could be 11 here. So in about 2 hours or something. I'm trying to. Will this work? Relax slide. I don't know because here I'm destroying the lower part there. Because here we have 2 mirrors and they are in scalp mode. To be careful, you can only pull from birds that actually exist, and this could be slightly problematic. Qwetz, welcome back! How you doing over there? Enjoy your Friday, man. Enjoy your Friday. How are you doing? How are your brains? Sampo 2. A what? Oh, Path of Exile. Okay. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy. Gaming week. Are you gonna be streaming by any chance? We have A lot of friend streamers here, streamer friends. Marotachi too. Big W here. Well, I guess we can dissolve all this mess, right? We can apply the mirror and dissolve all this messy central thingy, right? And reshape everything. Hide this one, apply this mirror, right? And look, it gets better with the subdivision. Apply object mode. You can only apply an object, right? So, okay. That got better. Well, we got a center now. Centers are kind of legal to have. But we can delete it all. I will go to edge mode because dissolve works better for edges. Alright, W, look at that. She has a huge boot over there. Chunky boot. Alt H. Object mode. Alt H. There we go. I don't have to. I'm so used to saying what buttons I press because I don't usually have screencast keys on. Now I have it. You can see there what I'm pressing literally. Oh, I had slide relax on. Let me maybe, because I wanna flatten you. Sure. Is that destroying my shape there? Not that much. And now that it has been applied, I can shape the right and the left boot. It's going a bit bonkers, that brush. We can see her feet over there. Yeah, that part in the back should probably be a bit smaller. A bit too chunky. Bit huge. Okay. Hey, Shellbeetle! Would you look at that? Welcome back. You're also pretty close to becoming a VIP member of the channel. Yes. Yes, you're pretty high. Prushka happening, let's go. Well, yeah, she's She's getting there, she's getting there. Welcome, man, welcome back. Oh, I found a way to... Look at that, to have little offsets for my arms. Now when they are not tracking, look, Chevy Coker is big chilling over there, and I'm not clipping like before. Before my arms were falling down and were clipping through my body. And I am using a case for my... Oh, am I not? I am not. I was lying there for a bit. I'm using a case for my... No, probably I am using a case for my feet. We're properly sitting before, and then I have a new desk. This is my real desk, but well, my real desk has a wooden veneer, but it didn't look great for stream. And oh, it's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, Shellbeetle. I tried Gaborone to have... I probably need to go and ask on ASUS community or something. For whatever reason, well, Blender constraints, rotation constraints do not export, right, to Unity because they are part of the animation system they have going on there, right? But even Unity constraints don't... I'm not able to make them behave properly in Word. I'm not sure why. Yeah, they don't work. I have better versions of this model. I mean colored ones. But I was trying to check, right? I was checking the constraints and they don't constrain anything. But yeah, I need to fix Tomoyo's, how do you say, the colliders. I need to put them in place again. And they have IKs there for the hands too. They are not IKs, they are, how do you say it, offsets for their bones. So when they are not tracking, they use more decent position there. Like, well, a cooler position than being all scuffed and destroyed and everything. Yeah. For you had to re-enable all the constraints after the Wardo SDK created the character prefab. I know you can add them at the prefab, and you have to re-enable them. You have to get in there and re-click is active, right? And that worked for you. You didn't know that was a thing. Alright, it's pretty cool. Warudo has a lot of things. And I bought Magica Cloth too. Because Gaborone has... Well, I don't know how to use VRChat face bones or dynamic bones. I know those are more optimized. But I wanna learn how to use both, right? Magica Cloth is not that expensive, to be honest. It's only 20 bucks or something. And to be able to have cloth physics inside Warudo, right? And Prushka's gonna have it too. Prushka, I'm gonna switch to a Gaborone with textures. Maybe that's... yeah, that has it. Yeah. Well, some things are still pretty scuffed, as you can see, right? Not ideal, not ideal. We were wondering, what does normalize bones mean? You can export the character anyway. I think, for what I was able to Google, it has to do with normalizing all the weight pins so that all the values sum 1 or something. Possibly, that's possibly the case. I'm not 100% sure. I was clearing the rolls and I deposed it just in case, but that didn't seem to fix it. I don't really get what it is fully, right? Nobody seems to have a clue, to be honest. And at least the people that I have asked, they don't really know what's going on there. But I think it has more to do with rotations rather than bone weights. Or really for clearing the rolls and deposing and everything. Then maybe Emosic was right. I was following Emosic's guide for the Unity to Warudo pipeline. She's another VTuber. She was compiling all her knowledge about it. It is public. It is a public guide. But yeah, I can share it with you if you want, but you probably know more already. She has some info there for magical clothes, but that's about it. I think Kana has a good tutorial about it too. So, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine over there. Yes. Okay. Well, let me switch to Blender here. Yeah. Prushka is happening. Little by little, Prushka is happening. Something exploded over there. And that little corner is a bit pointy. Yeah, little by little, step by step. Yeah, the subdivision fixed that. Okay. No, it does not really fix that. Yeah, we're learning. Oh no, it does, but I don't have it enabled, right? That's it. I think that's it. We're learning. I saw you set up your vision, right? You're taking commissions already. Big W. I didn't enter, so I don't know exactly. You had maybe like a slot for a general commission, and you open, or you're gonna be opening one for characters, right? Yeah, W Shellbeetle. Congrats. Big good. Yeah, and I saw what you were doing there with the ad candy, the pop ring. It was cool. You created an asset and it had sliders to be able to modify the colors and everything. It's pretty cool. And the plastic had a little ridge in there. You made that like with baking normals or something. It was cool. First one that's active now is for props. Okay, W. That's it. Yeah, so I want everything over here, all these frills to go crazy with physics. For Gaborone was... it has so many accessories. Well, I guess, yeah, I can show you, literally. It is a walking bunch of accessories, basically. This one. Yeah, he kinda dangles. Let me enable the pose. Pose. Okay. And the eye and the pupil should have a little emission, but on this file it doesn't have it because it was to export to Unity. I will try to learn Poyomi. I imported it, but I have not checked it. Have never checked it. This was the bakery project. Akuma Tenshi, welcome back. How you doing? So nice. Yeah. It is cool. I really learned to bake here, so it was cool. These were one of the best bakes, I think, and it was the first one I did. The one for the chest hair, right? That was pretty cool. And occlusion. Baking occlusion is pretty cool too. Baking occlusion, those ridges, they seem to work kinda nice too. It has issues. It has a few issues, but we're learning. Here the constraints work perfectly in Blender, but outside, that's a whole nother thing, right? Like these ones. They work fine here. It works great. But outside, you know, outside, they don't. So yeah, if I'm if I'm able to figure it out, I will let you know how they work. But I heard in the Warudo Discord that there was a only barely here, but hello. Okay, no problem. I heard on the Warudo Discord there was an issue with some Warudo scripts. If you were to have a case, rotation constraints won't work, but they should work otherwise. But, I mean, yeah, all these amulets dangle. They kinda dangle. They do be dangling. Okay, let me switch back to Prushka. Don't save. Prushka time. Enjoy your weekend, Akuma Tenshi. We're on Friday right now. Me too. I'm Friday too. Friday. Woo. Big Friday here. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the gloves for a change. I should probably move my reference. Are you gonna be streaming your commission progress over there? Well, I guess it depends a bit on the client, right? But I hope so. Let's see what kind of gloves. Okay, they go pretty far up, I would say. Okay, legal enough. We'll reshape that. Or shall I extrude from here? That's also legal. Okay. Will you model her? Yes, of course. Yes. I'm gonna model the cartridge and I'm gonna model Menya. And the musical version too. As accessories, you know. Blend. Yeah, you can trigger this blend shape, she becomes all musical. No. You will be streaming commissions when they come. Yeah, W. Glad to see you. Back at streaming again, Yeah, wow. This week, I exploded. I could not. I needed to lower my streaming hours. I am doing basically half of what I was doing before. Yeah, Cookay body decided nope, it's not happening. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, but I'm tired. I'm feeling a little tired. I guess this weekend is gonna help a little. It's gonna help. Yeah, because I want to do this for the long run, so yeah, I am managing burnout. And lowering the hours helped a little bit. Yeah, I would say so. I'm happy, yeah, and I was able to go through the week without issue. Yeah. So W. But yeah, I took 3 days for Cookay business, so even though I was not streaming, I was working, and then I realized the whole summer has passed and I haven't touched the beach. I haven't touched the sand of the beach even. And I thought, oh my god, I need to go out, man. And that's when I made the big walkies and I published those little pics of the forest. It was good enough to go through the forest, but not good enough to go to the beach. So I went for big walkies there and I had fun. Yes. I didn't post, well, I only posted pictures of the forest because it's the least recognizable part of the walkies. But yeah. Yeah. I saw your little legs there. I found that beautiful flower at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like complaining. I don't like complaining on stream, and I do it a lot, and I should not do it because I'm in no position to do so. But well, that happened, so I cannot deny it either. So it is something that happened. So Alt S to enchunkify. No, only select the gloves in object mode. Those. Edit. Alt S. And chunkify. That's it. Alt S works well. Works surprisingly well. I didn't know about Alt S. Now I like it. I think I'm gonna, like, I'm setting materials as long, well, not as long. While I'm modeling, I'm setting materials to distinguish between meshes, right? And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm junking straight from the references. And what I'm gonna do is bake the diffusion in a texture and then work from there. Maybe I can bake occlusion too in another texture. And if I want more detail, I can get in there and paint it. But I will bake everything because, I didn't like, well, it took a lot of work to make Olga Brun's textures, but once you have all those mega textures, you get into Unity and just plug them in, and it feels so good, and it's like, wow, everything works. There is a difference in complaining for the sake of complaining, venting so you let off pressure, and simply giving an honest update on your life. I got the impression you were just updating about life, honestly. Okay. I'm glad you see it that way. I don't know. I don't like complaining in that way because everybody has their own problems, right? And I mean, I am not like in a bad situation, I would say. There are people that are suffering more than me, so complaining about something so dumb, I don't know. It feels like it is not fair. It is not fair to people that haven't it rougher than me. So that's why I don't like doing it. I feel like I needed to do it in a way, like I need to let you know in a way, right? But because I am updating everybody as they come, right? It feels like I'm doing it a lot. So sorry about that. But yeah. Okay. Let me join the materials. I'm creating here material hell a little bit. But because I'm gonna bake the diffusion on one texture, then I'm gonna delete them all. And nothing would have happened here. Like, it will be like nothing happened. You just don't tell anybody, right? You don't tell anyone, okay? This never happened. Okay. Look at that, she has gloves now. Your problems are still valid, even if someone has it worse. There is always someone in a rougher spot. You're still allowed to have emotions, not work. Well, okay. Tanku. And I like, let me make that clear. I was not making fun of you. I was just like in that like I'm reluctant to say okay, that's it. Okay. You can always say, yeah, I have been exhausted, but I have a job, so even though I am exhausted, that's good. Yeah, I have in one good practice that I need to really learn myself is, instead of saying sorry so much, start saying thank you to people, for example. I have to reverse engineer my thoughts there, reverse my thought process there, because my instinct is always to be sorry, like, oh, sorry for this, sorry for that. And I mean it, but I should be thankful for the other, for what's happening. Like, I know, well, have a little, we have Kokebine allows for survival. I can 3D model too, and I love 3D modeling. And I get exhausted, but I'm doing what I love, and I can survive too. Like I'm like, I'm not thriving, but I'm surviving, and that is lucky. That is lucky, and I should be thankful for that, and I am, That's it. Or I have been really hurting, but there are others in worse situations. Yeah. But yeah, to be able to help, we have to be in a good position ourselves too. So us being in a good position will also be helpful for people. Maybe it will take a little while for it to be able to reach them, but it will. So that's why we have to take care of ourselves to be able to help other people too. Why is this face? Why is the dot off center? What is going on here? Are you already duplicated or something? Global. Okay. Can I extrude, leave you in place? Is it because the subdivision? Probably. Okay, yeah. This is lacking geometry. Let's see. Select the loop. Extrude. Stop. Alt S. And chunkify. Okay. That works. Grow that a little. And select a new material for the collection, because I think 26 materials is not enough. It's not enough material. Joink. Joink. One thing we say in the US is first world problems. Yeah, well, yeah. Those are a little bit, yeah, the first world problems, which is what you say when you're dealing with a real problem, but you have things pretty good and are acknowledging that life could be much worse. Yeah, it is a way to also make fun of yourself a bit. Yeah, it must sound something like this. Yeah, the lady at the coffee shop was being very rude, and I was intentionally making it difficult to place my order. I was frustrated. Yeah, real first world problems here. Yeah, well, at least we're able to acknowledge it. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's long. Well, we're trying to make the world a better place, little by little. Yeah, we'll get better and we will help others. Yeah. I'm checking the legality of the glove. Okay, oh, it has a little magic in there. Okay, it is only on the top, that little loop. We can make it with materials too. We have enough bird budget for that. Okay. Is it better to have flying geometry over there? Marotachi was saying that I should probably try to do it inside the face if I can, maybe even with the knife, to try to avoid having to, because otherwise I can have issues while weight painting or something. Let me check with subdivisions. Okay, the legality here. I will crease you if you don't mind, good sir. Oh, that's illegal. Can I special select here? Select similar direction. Yeah, but you selected too much. Loop. I can select loop, right? Select loops, edge loops, edge rings. Maybe edge rings. Oh, that's it. Huh. Feel like a pro. Look at that. Okay. Oh no. Onion! Onion! Look at this. Need to disable these ones, right? Same procedure, right? You and you. Select loops, edge rings, and delete the crease. And how do you behave now? Beautifully. That's how you behave. Good boys. Good boys, good boys. Creasing is pretty good tech, actually. Thank you, the one that invented creasing. Oh, there is so much crazy stuff for hard surface modeling, right? Crazy tricks and techniques. Not only talking about floaters, but they are masters of creasing and sharp edges, and they can do with a scuffed cube. They can model like Susifu was doing there. They can do the whole alien spaceship with a few scuffed cubes. Yeah, this has 3 birds. And you look at it, it's a spaceship. All that magic in there. Yeah, I just created a custom material and, well, you know, now there is an alien living in there. Okay. Let me play with these guys and let's see we can make it look like circle there. Why am I pulling from you if I don't have proportional editing? Said possibly because the subdivision is making look like that is the case, but it is actually not. That could be the case, right? Oof! Yeah, that's not great. Let's see if I can do it without subdivision. So create a similar-ish. Yeah, and Shellbeetle was the one recommending Sushi Fu. I don't know. That was the first time I saw his channel over there. Pretty good discovery there. Okay. So can cut the whole loop over there, and I can maybe create a triangle somewhere here. Twist the pain and the illegality. Let's see. Can you do an edge loop here so that is pretty? You refuse. You refuse. You stop there. Why are you stopping there, good sir? Is this? Because this has just become an engon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe. Yeah, but nope. Can you give me my? I cannot get them back. You refuse to get them back. Okay. Okay. Ah no, there they are. There they are. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I will knife them then. If you don't wanna do it the proper way, we can do it like this too. I guess I can cut there and do an SC whatever. SC, it's not gonna be SC0, but you get the gist of it. Do I have to go the whole way, or this is only one phase? I think it's only one phase, so we should be fine. Okay. So all that mess, can we? I need to. I only need half selected. Okay. So okay, S X no Y 0. Okay. S Y 0. Okay. I had birds from the other side selected. Okay, this two. SY0. Sorry, because I hit the phone there. Okay. So how does this arc look? I'm sorry. I was not saying it was there the whole time. It was there. Let me see. That way you can see too. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to copy there. Okay, well, I can use this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can knife from here. Boom. Okay. Okay, okay. And now maybe I can create triangles here if required, but these are still, they are quads, right? So I need to solve these angles here. This can do. What else can we do here? Can I do that? You know what? You know what? This could have been solved with another edge loop here that goes all the way around. Like sliding this to the back. And here I can add another one. Do we need this? Yes, that's the one we want actually. So let's see. Maybe I was not actually seeing the solution there. Let me get an intermediate loop. Yes, because we can. Okay. All right. Oh no. Let's figure out this puzzle. I cannot dissolve that one. Let me paint them. Let me paint them so that I can tell what's what I want here. You are legal. You're declared legal, my friend. Okay. Okay, this whole loop. This should be a loop, right? You? No. It's because this is an angle and it does not know it should proceed over there, perhaps. So we can possibly knife this and create another loop the whole way around, even though we have that face cut in there. Don't really care. Okay, and here this, what if this was another loop? Let me check the legality of this. Why are you refusing to do that? Have I created the monster here? Is this... There is no mirror there, so that exists. That should... That, well, it is. I know it is not a quad, but should be able to be nice, right? And I can solve these two triangles by dissolving that. Well, I need to understand that triangles can be your friend too. And what have I done there? Well, that's a quad, but suffering a little bit. It's a special kind of quad. That looks like a triangle, but Blender is not my friend there. Blender is not friend there. Why do you suffer, Blender? What is going on? Let me redo this. Blender was not an enjoyer there. So I can actually bridge you, and that would be the same, and you, and you. Okay. And I can delete you, dissolve you. That way we solve the puzzle, and so that these are a little bit more quad-like. Okay. And that is actually a modified version of when we want to split an edge, right? And we create a, we knife across a face. Well, maybe not. I don't know, but we got the shape in there. That's why I like solving those puzzles. It's kind of fun. Well, first of all, let me trigger the subdivision. There we go. Okay. Cool. I probably won't extrude that. That one can remain flashed, I would say. I need to reshape the glove itself. That's for sure. So I will grab from here, grow it a little until there, right? And or we can select that, and with proportional editing, and chunkify. Beautiful. Now I probably need to change this shape. Well, yeah, but because I don't know one that's better. Or what if I do all this? No, not really. Yes. Are they chunky on this direction too? Possibly. Her arms needs to be chunkier. Well, at least the shirt. The shirt needs to be chunkier, and her legs probably too. The shirt for sure. And anything else? I think, yeah, she has a line there all across the gloves. Can we paint an edge or something? I don't think edges can have color. Maybe they do. Maybe they can. Can you paint an edge? No. Doop. Doop. Worst case scenario, I could bevel that, right? Create a little double edge there to create a mini face and paint that. Okay, it goes through the side of the thumb too. Okay, so that could be this loop. Boop. It does not go through this side. Alright, so you don't get paint. Mister. Okay. Selected the whole body by mistake. Let's see. You, but not you. Okay, not you. Okay, let's keep going. You, beautiful. That's it. Okay. Oh, look at this mess. That's such a cool spiral there. Looks like when you're testing if a pen writes. Squiggle time. Okay. And can I bevel you slightly? Bevelino. Why can I not bevel? Can I only? No, I should bevel in edit mode, right? Bevel. Well, I can straight up control B or shift B. Yeah, that's it. But by doing this, I should do it all the way around. Otherwise, I'm gonna create a mess when we approach the last ring there. The last. Even though you don't paint it or anything, right? You need to select it. Do I have a weird duplicate over here or something? Because that rest, it selected it automatically, but it feels like it was struggling with this other part. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the smallest bevel ever. Can I like F9 or something? Control V. Let's see. Segments, profile chain, clamp, harden, seam, sharp. Wow, you can do so many things. But isn't there a way? Profile set offset. Okay, the offset is what I'm modifying. Is there not a way to have a side panel for this? Maybe I don't want to bevel. To be fair, I don't want to bevel verts. I want to bevel edges, but maybe. Maybe that. Here, okay. Okay. Can I not? I can go lower than this. I had proportional editing on. That could be screwing with me. So Control V. Okay. Okay, can I? Let's see. Please give me a little bit of energy because I'm gonna eat. Cookie, do you and Marotachi know each other well? Well, he was my second viewer here on Twitch. Yeah. Have known each other since February. Yeah. And while Shellbeetle appeared, yeah. Yeah, we know each other a bit. Yeah, he also streams. He taught me how to blend. He was my blender teacher. But we don't know each other in real life. That's what you mean. I don't know. Look at that. A Shellbeetle. A wild Shellbeetle. Happy Friday. No. I love lurking and doing house chores. That's what I usually do. While watching streams. I wanted to bevel this to create that little line that goes across everything, but it's not the best result. This is not the best result. Oh, can I, for example, I think maybe with Alt V, not Alt V, maybe tried beveling this, but maybe was it Alt V? It's kind of similar. Friday is good. Watching good streams and eating some snacks. W. W Shellbeetle. Enjoy your snacks. Enjoy your snacks. And your dreams. Your dreams. So is there a way to bevel this mesh? To bevel this messy mesh? It's just to paint that little line. But it's probably better to do it in the texture, probably, right? Yeah. Really just made some guacamole. Whoa. And enjoying that while I work and watch stream. W. Big Friday there. Big Friday. Yeah, I will paint it. I will paint it. It is fine. Need to fix the fingers though. Whoa. Toggle those collections. Yeah, Friday. yeah, Friday. It is always good to have. Yeah. We created that because Marotachi loved fries so much. I was trying, like, well, that's the story, right? I always tell the same story. I was trying for him to be healthy, but he really liked McDonald's fries. So I said, well, you can have it like once. You can have them once a week. What better day to have fries than on Friday, right? Of course, it makes sense. It should be on Friday. That became a tradition there. Cookie Donald, oh yeah, of course. They are they are of the Cookie brand. Yeah. Cake fries. Excellent fries. People really enjoy it. Yeah. We have 5-star reviews. The best of the best. Best fries in town. Kinda works, but not really. Is there another way than individually selecting each finger and saving? Can I order a cake burger and cake fries with a cake shake though? Yeah. Working on it. Whoa. Creating an order for Shellbeetle. Yeah. The order is ready. Here you go. Enjoy it, good sir. Enjoy it. Here is your order. Yeah. Have a nice Friday. From Cookie restaurant. Yeah. Tanku. You get a little toy too, a 3D model toy. What did you get in there? You got a little Prushka, you got a Bichi, I think. Last time you went, you got a 3D Bichi, right? Yeah, you got. That's a pretty good pull there. Yes. Oh. this legally? I mean, I can shrink it and then make it longer. Can probably do it at the same time with all of them. But there should be a way, right? A smarter way to do this. It really seems like there should be a way to do this. You want to make a model in the style of a cheap McDonald's store? Sorry. Now you have another project. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. Why not? Right? Why not? I would be very happy if models like this came with McDonald's Happy Meals. I would go there and have one. Yes. Could be fun. A little Gaboru in there, a little Prushka, a little Pichi. That would be pretty cool. That would make me happy. It is a kitchen glove right now. Oh, there's a fight in there. Oh look, that's a 3D model. That's a figurine. I'm gonna model that. I'm gonna model Menya too. Menya. And oh, look at that. Do you see that peeking through the corner? I think that the little cartridge there is leaking. It's not a good sign. Maybe designing a Kinder Egg toy you have to assemble would be fun. Make it 3D printed with the capsule even. That could be fun, yeah. I remember in Kinder Toys, you could get puzzles, of course. Most of them were one piece, right? Most of them didn't have much assembling going on. Some of them did, but those were the ultra cool ones. I remember there was a series of Kinder Toys that you could see them in like two positions. They could be one thing or another. Like a spaceship or a dwarf or something like that. Or I don't know, depending on how you look at them. Imagine getting the cartridge. Well, it would be a collectible, right? It would be pretty appreciated by Vietnamese fans, I would say. Oh, do you know what would be cool? But we probably won't be able to get it in a Happy Meal. But the Star Compass would be an amazing toy to get. The Star Compass is a pretty cool collectible toy. I really don't know how to fix this. We'll do them individually, I guess. Without, one by one, without modifying the router. Maybe, yeah, that works. Okay, that works. Is Altes better for this? Oh, Altes works too. What is the difference between S and Altes? Altes is like shrink fatten, and S, I guess, is just rescale. Altes probably follows, I don't know, the normals or something. I like the shape better from the S, I guess. Dynamics McDonald's collab would be sick. I will go there. Sure. Let me check her gloves. They are kind of chunky. They are kind of chunky indeed. So maybe only pull there a little, push there. Okay, now that face, it's gray. We move the reference to the other side. Sure. RY 180 GC. Sure. Okay. It is these faces. Sure. Oh, and then they go here too. Okay. Okay. We don't have to do much here. Great. Do you know what do we need here? Another material slot. That's what I thought. Is it the same material as the... No. Yeah, probably. Okay, she has gloves. Are they legal? Yeah, kind of. Okay. I need to unchunkify the shirt a little. Well, it depends. Oh my god, no, don't do this to me. References. And there in the anime, the gloves reach almost her elbow. But there too. A little bit. Yeah, they kinda do. Oh. Okay. Maybe her arms are shorter. Let's see. That's the shirt. Okay. I got scared. It was like, does she not have the hands connected to the rest of the body or something? But yeah, she does. Okay, they are pretty. Yeah, they are in place. Okay, pretty cool. So to check if the arms are in place, we can try the 45-degree angle trick there. Let's see. Well, if we get decent reference. To be honest, we have decent reference. My brain exploded there for a bit. You recommend PureRef? I have heard that name before. Isn't it what for what I understand? I thought it was like a web page to have your reference. But maybe PureRef is a Blender add-on or something. I don't know. What is it? PureRef. VRF is so good. Oh, young people seem to like it. VRF is awesome. No, it is an app. Standalone program. So you can have it on your PC, right? But can I have it in Blender? I want my reference to be there, like these ones. To be able to join. Can you do that? Is there a Blender add-on for PRF? It lets you keep reference as a floating window that ignores mouse input, and you can adjust opacity too. Okay, I will investigate this. I open it's like a web. It is an app. There is an installer here. Okay. Let me see how it works. Oh. Drag and drop images from anywhere? Is it like a transparent overlay that can sit on top of everything on your screen? And it's always like facing you, right? Can you eyedrop, like we use the eyedropper there? Can you join colors from there too? So it's not quite the same as having references in Blender. If you want to line up front and side views, still better to have it in Blender. Okay. So I guess it's useful for some stages of the process. I like my Blender references, but I guess it is a little bit messy sometimes. It is still useful if you have multiple angles. It's good because you can use it between all the if you are using CSP or the program you use to paint textures, you are switching between multiple things, right? That always stays there. It's your trusty reference source, right? Yeah, I will check it out. I will check it out. It is not the first time I have heard about it, so it must be really good. So let me do a 45-degree angle here. 45. Well, are they even longer than that? They are even longer than what they actually are. Have too much power to add images. Max and Maya, you had to find a dragon menu to get images on the background. I will check it out. These ones are cool though. But yeah, this for a stream, it is a labyrinth of references. It's a bit messy. I was doing the 45-degree angle too, because it is equivalent to a rotation like that, right? Like if it was like a door or something. But that means it is even bigger than that, right? If I am not mistaken. that I could be mistaken, don't get me wrong. I don't know. Oops. Maybe it's only equivalent if you go from 0 to 90. That could be the case. Because it feels a bit long. But there she does not have the fingers extended too, so well, let me make them go further. What if I straight up move you without that last? Okay. That's legal. Those are still chunkier. So and even that part. There not so much. Oh no. Am I being tricked again? There I guess the shirt is like tighter, and there is more like a shirt, at least the sleeves, right? The center is definitely not. Other than that, what else do I have to do? Well, this is not does not have a very nice shape. This is still a bit scuffed. This accessory, the pocket there, that pouch. These are still planes. I don't have any extrusion there. That's an easy fix. Shall I solidify or extrude? Extrusion only follows one of these normals, right? Maybe the average or something. Maybe you can leave it there and then alt test or something, and that's more pretty, I would say. What happened here? What happened there? Ah, okay. Those are the suspenders. No problem. Okay. Maybe I should join these buttons to this mesh. You are not in place, good sir. Okay. you, control join. Ew! The modifiers. The modifiers. Let me check. We can apply the mirror. What about the subdivision though? Oh, what? I was on the other thingy. You have a subdivision 1 and a mirror. You have one subdivision that is not triggered. That was the problem. A solidify that you don't need anymore because I extruded because I was a little dummy. But that works too. So I can join you. You probably should be. I will apply your mirror then. You don't have a mirror, right? No. Okay. Well, probably because I applied it before. Mirrors are legal. Applier modify was not first. Fair enough. There. Okay. So you and you. Control join. And you. What about you? So there is a mirror. Let's apply the mirror. Boop. And you. Control join. Okay. Well, if in case of need we can delete half or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'm being destructive, but this kind of destruction is not that big of a deal. It's fixable. I could try the thing to attach to the face, right? The magnet on the face, but look at that, first time chatter. Doctor Cybren, you tell me, how you doing? How you day? Ready modeling Prushka here. Which was it? Cybren. Was that it? Or Cybren? Cybren, okay, Cybren. Cybren, how are you? Okay. Welcome, Cybren. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Friday? Are you free? Are you free? Are you having fries by any chance? Chilling with a bit of Twitch before you go to bed. Oh, W. Make W. Have a good night's sleep. Rest a lot. And enjoy your weekend if you're free. Got to get lots of rest this weekend before the madness of Blender conference. What? Wow. What is that? Are you going to a Blender event? What? So cool. What are they gonna do over there? Are they presenting something? Yeah. Let me check. Blender Conference 2025. Oh, in Amsterdam. Whoa, so cool. Sold out. Wow. Oh, awards too. Susanna Awards. W. Pretty cool. You'll be giving a 1.5 hour class on add-on development. Wow! I'm presenting what we did with the animation and rigging module. Plus, whoa! A Blender dev. W. Well, thank you so much for your work, man. You're lifesavers here. It's such a cool program. Wow, yeah, yeah. Oh, so so glad. I feel so honored. Well, yeah, yeah. The animation. Well, I'm not a very good animator. Let's be honest. But well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I did a few things, but yeah, I'm not really an animator. You're not a good animator either. Well. Okay. But well, you made the thing. You made the thing. So what did you do there with the animation model? Oh. Everything is Python there, right? Under the hood. Or were you using another thing there, another language? Man, I'm a bit nervous here. I'm not able to hit. You're the module owner, so you oversee all the development of the animation, and rigging tooling, and design and build things yourself too. Wow. That is so cool. I'm gonna be rigging her eventually. Yes. I don't know. Can show you little things I have made, but they are not very impressive. Let me see. I will open another Blender instance here. Let me see. But they are basically little little animations to showcase 3D models, basically. There we go. Let me pause it. So what is all this magic thanks to people like you? We're able to animate in Blender. Wow. Yeah, it is Gaborone from Made in Abyss. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. It's like the Big Daddies a little bit there. Yeah, the I had a mission in the beginning in other files has a mission, but this was to export to Unity and be able to bring it here into Warzone. I have a few models here too. Let me see. Peach, Tomoyo, Gaborone there too. But I'm not able to export Blender constraints for rotations, right? They are part of the animation system and they don't export to Unity. So I have to have them there, but I'm not able. This rotates well in Blender, right? It follows my constraints. But here, when it goes through Unity, I still was not able to figure that out. But little by little, we're learning. Yeah, it is kind of great. Yeah. Hi. Hi. She's, see, her fingers are a little bit scuffed because she's using the tracking of my cat, and my cat only has 3 fingers. So it is what it is. I'm replicating that to her. And Tomoyo too. She was my first project. Oh, I think I can show you the animations here in OBS directly without opening more files. But well, Bitchy has its own file there. Cha. You like the cat? Thank you. 2 cats chilling here. You like them all? Oh, look at that. Have very good chatters here. They really enjoy the models. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. I really enjoy making them, man. What can I say? It's really cool. Yeah. I'm having a blast, learning a lot. I started in February, and people here were very good with me, and they teach me how to. I studied fine arts first, so I didn't know how to model, right? But kind of like with clay or something. But here I'm learning the blending right now. Yeah. Look at that. It shows. Tanko. This was like my first animation here in Blender using cycles. That was Tomoyo. It was a figurine I had laying around at home, right? And then I did Peach there. That's based on an illustration from Max Day and a model from Brand Sculpts. That is with the cell shading in there. We learned that. And after that, well, this is the version without the cell shaded, right? The cell shading. Big good. And then we did the walking animation. But it is scuffed because I'm not an animator. That's it. Hey, W Blender! Thank you for the blendies! Thank you so much for helping develop Blender. It is such a cool program, man. Thank you for so. Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming and say hi. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. Rest well. See you around, man. Bye. Well, let's get back to Prushka here. Yeah, let's keep modeling. Amazing, right? We have such a cool guest. Look at that. Wow. The things you get to see while streaming, right? Wow. I really need to use the magnet here. Face magnet. Cocaine is struggling there. Cocaine got a bit nervous with the blender depth there. All right, so we can extrude these two. Yeah, we have budget. Is this? Yeah, I think so. It is only a plane, but select everything, extrude, and for this one, okay, fair enough. We can live with that. Can I do all this? Yes, I can. Okay, let's keep going. Did I have a solidify? No. Okay. this has a subdivision that's not applied. Oof, I don't know if I like that subdivision. Yeah, maybe not, eh? Maybe no. Maybe nope. I guess you can... Maybe not. Okay, I will let you leave, but only for now. Okay, let's do something with these suspenders. Let me hide this. I need to access. Oh, look at that. You are not merged. So apply the mirror. You and you. Control J. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is the issue here. Alright. Do I have a reference for this? And that's the lower part. Okay, okay. So, oof. This is a bit scuffed. Is there a way to maybe smoothing the birds or something to get them to be more even, right? It's not like crazy bad, but does this go to the outside or is it intention? It is intention. Makes sense. If they are suspenders, they should be under tension. And this probably too should be. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with the community we're building here. We're very cool chatters, very cool community members here. Yeah. The 3D enjoyers. Marotachi, would I be a horrible person if I, in the future, ask to pick your brain concerning Blender? What do you mean? To ask Marotachi for Blender doubts? Yeah, Marotachi is a big brain. Big blendy brain. Yeah, he was my My Blender professor, my Blender master. Well, he wanted to learn Blender. That's why, well, that's one of the reasons he started watching. He also liked my cat model. I was using a previous one, a 2D one before, right? There you go. Marotachi, yeah, he's a pretty good person. He was very patient with me too. Okay. Selecting this. Oh, I remember. I am starting to pay for my past sins. I mean, some people split edges like this to create hair. I have seen some shown those things. Well, maybe not in this way, right? But I've seen people split faces to create new faces. So the legality of this is questionable, but perhaps not fully illegal. Let's see. What? I think these are the faces I need to separate and don't belong here. Yeah, those are part of the other. What? No. You are not what I'm looking for. Okay. So I guess those are the ones I need to separate and join to the rest of the skirt here, to this other part. You and you, control join. Okay, and now I need to merge you because you probably are not merged, right? Yeah, so that could be the case. Is everything merged here? Yeah, Marotachi is a Maya Pro. Well, or 3D Max too. 3ds Max. I was working with those programs. I guess that's good enough. Okay. Okay, so extrude. Stop that. And now Alt S. That did not work. I need to be in edit mode. Extrude. Stop. Alt S. That's it. Cool. I hope that's the only, because I press extrude twice in object mode, I press once. I hope I did not mess that up. What about the subdivision? Shall I go a bit crazier with the extrusion there? Let's see. Why is that slightly scuffed? I guess there is an edge here. That kind of works. Let's see if I slide you like that. Okay, and this also got chunkified a bit. This is part of the, this lower part of the skirt. Okay. Is it legal what I'm doing? Like extruding for it to have a little bit of magic without a solidify, I mean. Well, it's basically what a solidify does, right? But or do you prefer to keep it clean without? Let me see the references, because I think this was, you could see this part, but maybe it goes like higher up, or this, it was it was that one, probably the one that goes from the front. I remember you could see that part of the skirt, but I didn't know really. Object mode, shift 3 to see the collections. Okay. Shift 3 is the references that I was not checking that much. Shift 3, shift 2. Okay, these are the good ones. Yeah, you could see it there from the front. And what about the back? You cannot see it on the back. Okay, got it. Got it. So, sculpt that and smooth. Oh, look at that. It is an issue with the top layer. maybe this is not merged properly. Yeah, that was it. These are not merged. And there was another one, right? I think there was another one. Let me see. I'm sending messages, but not sure if they are going through. I don't have one that I can ask at the moment. My wife and I aren't feeling too good. Oh, so we are both kinda passed out together. But for example, I know that I have had trouble with doing non-humanoid bone structures with the Blender armature system. Can't really discuss it now, don't feel good. Yeah, rest for a bit. We were trying to figure it out on stream, but yeah, we really did not manage to find a solution here for Akuma Tenshi. But I know that's a detailed and difficult one. I'm hoping to get to discuss this with Koki as well. Yeah, we can try to figure it out. You told me you wanted to call like on Saturday or Sunday. If you're feeling good, you can try reaching through Discord or something. You always have workarounds. We will find a way. That's it. Yeah. We will figure it out. With 8 or 9 brains here. Yeah, we will figure it out. Yeah, we were doing tests here in Blender with the Pichi rig, but because it's painted for a human knee, even though you make more bones in there, they won't make them the knee bend the other way around or anything. So I don't know, we need to get a proper setup there. What is going on here? Even though I merged you, there is still a problem there. Oh, I'm a dummy. I know what I did there. I merged both layers. Yeah, you should merge this with this at the center and this with this. Stitch that mesh. Okay. And what else? This is not merged, right? Or what? Or is just the skirt clipping? I think we're lacking. Are we lacking? Let me check the ref. Because the front is special, but no, the back is completely filled. So we're lacking a few faces that are living on the other part of the skirt. On this one. They connect there. So maybe these faces we can join or we can straight up connect that, or there. Okay, there is this shape here. So number 3. Careful with number 3. As I say, if you press a number in object mode, you toggle that collection, and if you want 1 is the model for me, 2 is the reference I'm using, 3 is the reference I'm not using anymore, right? These ones. And if you want to combine them, you press 1 for the model and shift 2 to combine the second one in there. Classic Koke mistake. We lost Ike Bendy. Usually polls fix it. Look at our constraints. We really did not fully explore constraints. I tried rotating the pole. It rotates the whole leg around, right? Can I friend you on Discord? If you're okay with that, I will send a whisper on Twitch. Feel free to say no if you're not comfortable with that. Don't feel any pressure, Marotachi. We will help. oh, oh. That is split from the main skirt, so maybe don't do this, Koke. Maybe don't do that, Koke. Well, I will do this individually then. I want a bit experimental, let's say, with this part of the skirt. I don't know, maybe this is scuffed even here because this face does not seem to connect there at all. Can I see it with colors? Maybe I never realized. I just never realized. Oh no, maybe this is... What is going on here? This is a quad that's very bent or something. I'm trying to connect to that corner. Could be, it could be, but it's better to straight up refill this quad instead of doing that. Mr. Cookie, what were you thinking? So you have that in there still. I will separate that. Okay, that's mirrored. Separate that and join that to the other, right? Are these yours? No. What a messy mesh, Cookie. What a messy mesh. Yuppie. Kinda naughty with that one. Okay. Okay, I see. There is a fighting here. Are you duped? Nope. It is because of the extrusion. Yeah, this was not duplicated. So, well, let's go. It's probably better to delete that and extrude from here, right? What could be happening in there? Are they clipping? Seems to be the case. How are those normals? Well, all of them are illegal, so does that make them legal then? Well, they are the same. I need to flip them, but I can while I can put normal here and try a normal G. There we go. They were clipping, but fair enough, I guess. See it? Well, it is not an angle nor anything. It's as well, maybe because of its geometry. Okay. How does this look here on the model? Because that's scared. Yeah, that's another layer, but okay. Okay, be good and properly finish your models. I know nobody's gonna be able to see that, but it didn't wanna continue. Because a pole. Okay. That shape we probably need to keep. Okay. And ew. There are faces in there. Why are there faces there? Oh, when you... No, when you... That's it. Maybe that was part of the issue. When you extrude and you do like an alt test, you don't get that line there. Oh, what? I deleted the back face there. So I only need to delete that. My bad. Anything else? I get weird shadows here. Maybe because of the shape of this. That's a drop shadow from the arm, I think. But okay. I will guess that is legal. This is a problem, 100% a problem for future Koki that's gonna remember my words here. Past Koki, past Koki. That was easy, right? That was pretty easy, yeah? Oh, yeah. You had fun filling those faces, right? Yeah. Not complicated at all. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? I was trying to guess if filling the other way around, bridging the other way around, painted it the other color, but it didn't do it for me there. I think I have managed to do that in other place, but you and you are dark green. Do I have you? Yeah, you are the one. And here you and you, boom, and you and you, and you, boom. Okay. We're legal. Ish. All right. So you go on top there, and you need to be extruded. And well, you need a lot of love still, because your geometry is a sight to behold. But let's see. Well, first we need to, let's see, slide relax you. I could possibly I was gonna say I could possibly merge a loop there, but maybe not. So what's the deal here? What's the deal there? It should attach to the center thingy, and that's it. So I need to redo these faces and extrude down, and it is what it is. No, they are there. Ah, there are a different set of faces because of all the shenanigans. Do you know of a good way to work with this or to choose a color for them? Because I know draw faces, I know you can draw them, but you don't get to choose a color for them or what? Because I want them all to be pretty and the same color. Box face set. This is the same but with a marquee select, right? But is there an obscure option over here to select the color? I don't know. Blender mystery. So they attach on the pointy shape, and the pointy shape needs to be green, the clear green, not the dark one, Mr. Cookie. Pointy shape. And when does it end? Because it keeps going over there, pointy shape. So I need to paint these two faces, right? You and you are pale green. This is skirt, like that. And you go there and you continue, I guess. That's a little scuffed, but it works. I guess you can come and live here. Let me move your friend too. There. No, this is what I wanted to do. There. Oh, the faces. The faces. Ew. Okay. So, with this part of the shirt, this needs two more faces, right? I would say. So you, can I, if I snap you there, will you, can I snap you to an object that I don't have selected? Perhaps, probably, probably. Slinky! You want me to eat? Oh, you finished already. It is fine, it is fine. You did a good job. Oh, it was probably my fault. Because it's already... I usually end at 11, but I kept 3D modeling. I was having fun. Oh, well, you did your part there. You did a cool raid. Got 6 months view. Oh my god, look at that. You're a big boy now, Slinky. That's pretty good. 6 months viewer now. That's pretty good. Yeah. Little by little, man. You're doing great. Yeah. For the longest time, I had two average or 3 average most. Yeah. You're doing great. You're almost affiliate. Look at that. What is left to be completed there? The number of followers. And now you can hear my voice if someone follows. Oh, you created an alert. Pretty cool, man. Yeah. You're getting there. You will have to make your emotes there. Yeah, Slinky emotes. Look at that. You can do something simple. Don't get too stressed over it. Don't get too stressed. Like, if you... what? If you ever want to Here, get someone to follow. Slinky, yeah, Slinky emotes. Look at that. Like your face as an emote, for example. Yeah. You can draw them in paint or whatever. It works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad, man. You're doing great. Those Minecraft streams and the collabs you're doing, they seem to be working, man. Yeah. Coco is proud of Slinky. Yes. Big W. Were you playing Minecraft today too? You have an important stream on September 14th. Whoa. An important stream. What? Is it your birthday or something? Is it your birthday? I'm gonna... Oh, the Ender Dragon. Pretty cool. You're gonna complete your Minecraft adventure there. Like how many comes to the stream? It is the 14th. Oh, okay. It is this Sunday. I will be looking for the notification. I will try to make it there. As it is important to you. Okay. I will try to be there for you. Statistically, the first regular viewer is by far the hardest. The second is a bit easier. The first is way easier, and then it's exponential, right? It is exponential, I think. And the more you get, the easier it is to get still. Yeah. You have won the first most important battle, Slinky. Look at that. Yeah. Slinky is still getting W's left and right there. Whoa. Slinky. Yeah. Well, for some reason, I have been growing on X. Really? On X too? Look at that. Yeah, on X, for example, I don't really do much there. I started, well, I'm forcing myself, right, to post the animations there, to do a little something, because if you ever have trouble with YouTube or Twitch, like if you get a weird ban or whatever, yeah, it is better if you have another account to be able to contact support or whatever, right? So you have to do it, even if it's only for that. Look at that. Like I do an X post from time to time. Yeah. I saw your editing skills there. Yeah. Like on YouTube. I mean, those were great. So maybe you have potential for the memes there. Maybe you're you're good with that. You have a poke from the legendary Slinky. Look at that. Yeah. Slinky helped me when I was a very small streamer. He came and said hi and left me a follow to help me grow. And and grow I did. Yeah. Slinky is a cool boy. Look at that. Well, lately it has just been streams as it is chill. Minecraft streams. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Seems to work. Seems to be a pretty cool game. I never played a lot, but Minecraft seems to be a pretty cool game. But you have been thinking about Hollow Knight. Okay, you can give it a try. It has been very popular lately, right? Because they released the new game there. The new Hollow Knight game. Silksong. They say it's pretty hard though. But well, if you are good with games, with difficult games, maybe you can figure that out. Oh, I know what I did this. Oops. Yeah, because I had to reach there. I guess there is, I can do this right now, right? Where does it meet there? Oh, it goes the whole way. Oops. Do you like to listen to like things in the background, like podcasts? Yeah. And I even streams, I watch them like that. I lurk. I like it like that. I don't know. I get to do my daily things there, my chores or whatever, right? And I'm listening to a person I like doing things they enjoy too. I call that a W, man. Yes. Be good. Okay. So I will extrude this little face. Let me see. For this part of the, oh my god. This can live here because there are different meshes. This is flying. So rest assured. Blender police, don't stress. Oh no. Can I magnet to the face? Yeah. There. I would recommend Dream SMP. I don't know what the SMP means. I know a content creator that's called Dream that uses a mask. That's the only Dream I know. I have heard you or have seen you use SMP before, but I don't know what that means. To be more specific, Tommy Init. Yeah. SMP. I tried to Google it, but is it an abbreviation or something? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, so let me see this with the subdivision. Okay, let's try extruding this. Edit mode, Alt E, cancel, and Alt S. Okay, so that's what happens there, right? Maybe I can increase the edge. Maybe it's worth it to increase the edge. I don't know. An SMP is a Minecraft server, but it is more anarchy Minecraft server. Could be, right? Less rolls. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as they don't destroy your things or yeah. Oh, I haven't merged these. Yeah, no. When you were inviting people to your server, I was a little bit worried there. Like, oh my god, I hope they don't go there and do something bad or something. But yeah, well, they seem to behave properly, right? They didn't do. Can I merge you and you? Like, were you sharing that server with your friends or something, and then you get to invite people there? I think that works. It's actually fun, very chill, random, silly, and now Fuzzy Memories by Jack Handy. When I was a kid, one year, me and my sister were terrified to walk past this one house on the street. We thought it was haunted on account of the weird screaming sounds coming from it at night. Later that year, we realized how silly that was. When we found out it wasn't haunted after all, it was just the home. Oh no! What was that? You also have a random silly. But was that an anecdote or something? Akuma Tenshi? Or was that like I don't know, a random silly? Oh, it was from a comedy show. Yeah, I hope you and your wife get well pretty soon. You said you were feeling not the best, right? Yeah, so that you get to enjoy the weekend. Saturday Night Live. Ah, yeah. I have heard of that, even here. Listeners, yeah. We're waiting for Slinky's anecdote here. Return this topology and facets. Ah, I'm painting the. Sorry. I was painting the facets there. Nope, use this elastic wrap. So I have a scary thing. Oh no. What happened there? Spooky anecdotes for Halloween specials. Look at that. They're gonna clip over there. Let me see the colors. Yeah, you can tell. Can I do S? Can I do? Is it because of the back face? That could be the case too. That could work. Maybe that's why I did it like that in the beginning, to try to avoid this messy mesh. I could extrude this up a little, and that way there won't be that many conflicts here. Like one day, me and my friends, you were at school some time back. We started singing Daisy Bell. Suddenly, it's the oh, the lights were flickering. We ran out of the room, but your friend said we saw a shade in the doorway. Oh, and ever since then, we know sounded on. Yeah. You better know. Oh my god. That's a scary anecdote over there. I don't know. When I was a kid, I once got lost inside my own bed. I couldn't find the light switch and I got scared for a bit. I was going around the bed, touching like the four sides. I was sleeping by the wall, right? I had my wall on my side. And I moved through all the bed, trying to touch the side, looking for the wall, and I completed the whole bed, and I couldn't find the wall, and I got scared. But in the end, the wall appeared. But yeah, I got a bit scared, and I moved one of the blankets. I thought it was like a ghost or something because I couldn't see well in the dark. And after that, I was trying to reach for the light, right? And I couldn't find it. I got scared. That's my paranormal experience for you. You also have another random silly. Whoa. Subdivision there. A bit scuffed. Yeah. Why not? Anecdotes. Tell us, Link. Oops. Can I not extrude that, right? Maybe I have to crease everything. And the subdivision is not helping. This is getting messy. Because I wanted to have what I thought could be a cleaner mesh, but now it's getting meshy again. Oh, I can crease these edges. Both, because it has two and the ones from the other side, right? Let me isolate you. Alt H or Shift H. Shift H? No. Alt H? No. Shift H is okay. Shift H, but with that object. Shift H. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Well, the friend from the other story has been having things. Whoa, his house thrown around. What in the night? Holy flip. Okay, that works. So probably do that with all the edges where I don't want that to happen, right? Probably like that. Maybe don't do it there because I want that to be round. But maybe there and there, for example. Those three, like that. If you crease, no. And what if I do it like that, the whole thing? more legal. Yeah, in a way. I didn't do these ones here, but well, these faces are suffering quite a bit, but okay. Okay. You often said that chanting or singing or rituals by themselves have no power. However, the faith that people have in those things, that faith has real power. Maybe, probably. Fear can be a kind of faith in something bad, and so some magic ritual is powerless in itself, but the faith it inspires, it can be quite potent. At least that's the impression you get from a few different major world religions. Could be the case. That's the thing that with the things that we cannot see or test like that, well, it is like it's hard to know what's going on over there. Well, you took a clip of me when you were taking a bath. Well, you only have faith in one thing. What is it, Slink? But yeah, that thing can work. Even if it is like, yeah, you can call it faith, you can call it wishing, you can call it, you put your mind onto it, you can, but yeah, faith works. Like, yeah, believing in something would make it more real in a sense, or could make it, right? Even if it is good or bad, could be, yeah. There is a lot of things we don't know, like even from quantum physics. Quantum physics is super weird, super rare, and yeah, so a lot of those weird esoteric stuff could be related to that. Who knows? There is a mystery. Like many people lie about having supernatural powers. Like you laugh of them, I guess. I guess. If they do it on purpose, then it's a bad thing. Yes. Well, I think we have made a little progress today. But there is progress still. Today, my dudes, my guys, today it is Friday. And as such, we shall enjoy our good-earned, well-earned weekend. Yes. Friday! Hype. Yeah, we made it through the week, guys. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna find someone. Whoa! Who yeeted me? Who yeeted me? Banana. You cheeky boy. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Yeah. We're building such a cool community here. Yeah. I am so glad to have you over here. I'm gonna rest a lot this weekend. I'm gonna sleep like a criminal. I'm gonna clean my house. I'm gonna change my bed sheets. Everything's gonna be amazing. Enjoy your weekend too, guys, if you have it free. And we're gonna look for someone to raid. Yeah, God bless you all. Yes. Remember, Cookie, please. Okay, on Sunday, right? I will try to be there. Yeah, for you. I will be checking the notifications. Okay. Big Sunday stream from Slinky there. Gonna beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Yeah, let's see who's streaming today. Who's streaming right now? Okay, I think we have a candidate here. We have a good 3D modeler here. Amazing 3D modeler. Yeah. You already know the guy. What can I say? So glad to have you around, guys. On Monday, we're gonna keep modeling Prushka. Yes. That's it. You always cheer up my heart. It's cookie. Oh, that's such kind words of you. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah. It is working then. It is working. I would like you to feel happier, safer, and comfier. But keep working on yourself. Keep getting better to be able to face life. Because life can be hard, but we can get stronger together and be better. Okay? Yes. See you around, guys.